나 할 일 뭐였지 근데? 피그 교수님이랑 대화하라고? 교수님 나 여기 계단 내려갈 때가 너무 웃겨. 봐봐요 여러분. 얘 놀라는 거 봐. 쟤 왜 놀래? 야, 너 왜 놀라냐?
I couldn't agree more. If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their collar. All of my relatives work.
어디 보자. 내려갈 때 또 일어나? 여긴 잘 내려가나? 여긴 또 잘 내려가. 왜지?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
헤헤. 핫! 야! 차! 화끈했다 방금. 여기 왜 안 가죠? 아 보내줘. 여긴 막아놨어 또. 비켜 비켜 다 비켜. 여기도 안 되네. 뭐야 저거? 우와! 벽에 있는 거에서 막 드래곤 코끼리 나와요. 우와! 우와! 미쳤다. 뭐야 저거? 연출 우와! 디테일 미쳤는데? 저런 데도 저런 게 있네? 아저씨 시끄러워요. 오잉? 이거 그거잖아. 숫자. 맞지? 저 왜 여기 있지? 너 왜 여기 있냐? 여기는 어디예요? 아, 왔던 데구나. 아, 비켜 얘네들아. 21, 11이랑 3이니까 아니지 2니까 13, 13 더하기 8 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 거미랑 얜 거미 다음에 2 3 4 5 더하기 5 9는 14 더하기 3이 17이니까 뱀 후! 쇼컷! 아, 나 아닌데. 됐다. 뭐야? 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 이거 하나? 아니지? 얘 다야? 아, 뭐야? 재미없게. 문 닫아, 빨리. 문 왜 안 닫아? 아, 정말. 이게 다야? 실망인걸?
How nice to see you, my young
야, 넌 여기서 혼자 뭐해? 야. 뭐야. 너 혼자 여기서 뭐하냐고. 아.
The Chudley Cannons are going to be unbeatable next season.
뭔 소리야 갑자기 혼자. 그러니까 친구가 없지. 마법약 교실인가 보다. 애들 왜 바닥에 이렇게 앉아있냐? 괜찮아 너? 어디 다친 건 아니지? 친구야. 걔 바닥에 이러고 있어.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were cold.
이 교수님이랑 찾으러 가야겠다.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
응? 뭐야? 왜 핑이 뜨지? 누구야 얘?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
그 뭐야?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
알았어,
I'll give it a
해볼까?
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 곱스톤. 맞다, 곱스톤도 찾아주기로 했지. 찾아주기 싫은데. 뚜두루두루뚜 따따라라라따. 누가 싸우는데 누가?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help
왜?
me. Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
너는 근데 왜 리본
Asked
메고
Poppy
있냐?
if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found
고급
2 maps lying
리본이네.
about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
재밌겠긴 한데?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
너 후풀푸푸인데 그리핀도르 행동하는 후풀푸푸니?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's
해켓 교수님이
classroom.
누구였지?
Very well. I shall
알았어.
take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
교수님들 이름은 좀 헷갈린다. 바뀌어서. RCO로 하라고? 저거는 그건데 동물뼈 석상 같은 거잖아. 뭐야 저건? 어디를 가라는 거요? 모르겠다. 뭐야 저 위? 아 피부스 저기서 뭐하냐?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, well,
교수님 여기 아닌가? 잠깐만 여기 아닌가? 교수님 교수님 영하이 아 어둠 방어 잠깐만요. 나 근데 교수님 찾아오는 거 안 했음?
What have you learned?
어디지? 길 잘못 들었나?
What are you up to now?
어디지?
A beginner's guide to transfiguration was my mistake.
어디지 여기가?
If anyone needs help with this,
여기 어디야?
bully jumpers are a nightmare.
여기 아닌데?
In there as well.
오잉? 나 어디 가고 있었죠? 왜 길이 없어졌어 순간? 나 왜 여기 왔어? 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 오잉 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜 뚜루루루뚜 뚜루뚜루뚜. 다 왔다. 여기다 여기. 교수님 저 왔어요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
silver.
But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault,
어,
do you
룰이
think
안
that
하죠?
Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
근데 너무 무력으로 해서 애들이 따르고 싶지 않아도 따를 수 없는 거 아니야? 저는 컨트롤러인데요.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Oh.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads
Wow.
to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
약간
I
머르더즈
suspected you
지도
would see
같은
something.
그런
Shall we
건가?
go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
공부
I'll
더
let
해야
Professor
돼.
Hecat know to expect you.
네. 공부 더 하래. 공부 더 하래 교수님이. 교수님 미워. 교수님 미워. 교수님 미워. 교수님 미워. 교수님 미워. 교수님 미워요. 교수님 미워. 교수님 미워. 나 공부 더 하기 싫어요. 교수님 미워. 교수님 미워. 나 다 깽판 칠 거야. 다 부셔버릴 거야. 에이! 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 좀 후련하군. 르리. 퀘스트 중에 얘는 근데 어딨어? 짜잘한 퀘스트부터 깨고 가야지. 현실에서는 안 그랬어요, 여러분.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
어? 피부스 어디
Here I
있어?
come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the
더러워.
Please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
왜 남자들이 목욕을 왜 해?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
뭐야 이건?
Off on another adventure, are we?
넌 누구니? 뭘 봐?
Can I help you?
얘가 루칸 브래들비야? 생각보다 앳된데? 안녕?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed
그야 나한테
Sebastian.
처발렸으니까 내가 콧대를 내가 콧대를
I seem
눌러줬지.
to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of
가입할래?
course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
아 친구 없으면 못해?
Care to step into the ring?
치사하네. 오케이.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
Spectacular. Spectacular.
We'll make you
배웃기네.
regret signing up.
너희도 후회하게 해줄 거야 우리가. 레비오소로 같은 공주는 제어 마법으로 노란색 방어벽을 부수세요. 뭔 소린지 모르겠는데 일단 해보면 알겠지?
Lumos.
Oh, there goes my wager.
You're better than that, son.
뭐야?
Duel like that.
별거 없네.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
너네가
There's
별거
strong
없는
competition
거야.
ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
알았어.
Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
별거
Hope to see
없네.
you back here
뭐야?
again.
아 진짜 별거 없네. 아 정말. 저거 뭐지? 넌 누구야?
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
햄. 이건 뭐야? 뭔진 모르겠는데 뭐지? 모르겠다. 후. 잠겨 있고. 야 비켜 비켜. 야 너네들 비켜 비켜. 다 비켜. 근처인데? 교수님한테 가는 건가 지금?
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
잠깐만. 이거 아까 그거잖아, 지도. 여기는데? 여긴데 그럼? 저기 어떻게 가지? 교수님 방에 있나?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you
이거
wanted to teach me,
아닌데?
Professor.
이거 주문 배우는 건데?
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic
아까
assignment.
코끼리상 앞에
As
이거
such,
뭐였지?
you are to learn Incendio.
인센디오?
the
아까
fire-making
그럼 그
spell.
다리
Handy
퍼즐
for
풀 수
lighting
있겠다.
torches,
불
burning
붙이는
away
거.
spider webs, and when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
인센디오.
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
이씨. 나 또 숙제야. 나 또 숙제해야 돼. 맨날 숙제만 시켜주고 다른 건 안 시켜주고 숙제만
Seems crossed
시켜주고.
once isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
잠깐만. 코끼리 거부터 보자. 걔 보라 그런 거. 그 코끼리 그거. 보물. 동그라미가 그려져 있고 용분수? 콧불수상 있으면 요 근처에 있잖아, 그치? 이 위에였나? 나 어디서 옴? 아까 콧불수상 어디서 봤지? 걔 또 잃어버렸다. 여긴데. 다음에 분수. 어딜까? 오. 어디 보자. 아, 시끄러워. 아 뭐야 이건? 왜 움직여? 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 동그란 분? 지도 다시 못 보나?
I'd better keep an eye on
이거
high
아닌가?
places around the school for. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
오. 변한 마법인가 여기? 어디 교실이지? 용군수 봤으니 동그란 문이라고? 그런 게 대체 어딨어? 여기는 어디야 근데?
Lumos.
오. 우와. 그런 게 있네 지하에. 어디요?
Good news. We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of crossed wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
이? 여기가 어디요? 땡? 레벨리우스는 뭐가 떠요? 뭐가 떠요? 어디로 들어왔지 근데?
I wish I was a metamorphagus.
여기 어디야? 용분수 여기 아닌데?
My side of the dormitory is always spotless. Can't say the same
How
for my
nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd say the great.
My young friend.
I love switching spells.
선생님 학교가 너무 넓어요. 이게 뭐가 나와?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
나오는 거
corpses.
없는데? 어? 저게 뭐야?
Revelio.
아무것도 아닌데? 저 위에 상자? 노란 상자 말하는 거야? 아닌데 저것도 아닌데.
This stairwell looks promising.
또 바뀌었대? 아까는 들어왔을 때 아무 말도 안 했는데. 뭐야?
As far as I can see, the only potion I've learned.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
이거 아니야? 그림의 비밀을 발견하세요? 비밀 있어?
Revelio.
그래. 이 상자는 뭔데? 그래, 뭐 비밀 있어?
Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Levioso.
안 올라가지는데? 뭐 없나?
Lumos.
그림의 비밀이 뭐야? 아줌마. 어? 잠깐 여기 들어갈 수 있나 혹시? 사이즈 딱 맞는데? 아닌데? 상대 옮기는 거 맞는 거 같은데? 어디로 옮기는 거지? 뭔가 아닌데. 아니 그 친구가 그림의 비밀을 밝혀내려면 마법이 필요하다고?
Lumos.
이건 아닌데 그럼?
Lumos.
나 지금 쓸 수 있는 게 이거밖에 없잖아. 옮기는데 어디로 옮겨? 여기? 너 일로 와봐. 헤. 야, 너 아냐? 야, 너 알아? 야, 너 아냐고. 그림에 비밀이 뭐가 있다는 거야?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
졸고 있는데? 이건가? 그림에 비밀이 뭐가 있다는 거임?
Reparo. Reparo.
그림에 뭐가 있다는 건지 모르겠네. 어렵군. 상자가 안 올라왔어 이번엔. 약간 자동으로 리스폰 된 것 같은데.
건조기 돌려놓고 왔어.
아.
혹시 이거 온 거야?
어. 어?
빨리 왔다.
Levioso.
그거 아닌데? 이거 맞는 거 같은데? 이거 2개만 걸리는 거 보면 어? 잠깐만.
Levioso.
저 뭐지? 저거를 당겨야 되나? 됐다.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
오.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
찾았다. 그림으로 들어가는 거 맞았잖아. 뭐야? 안녕.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 밤 다 됐어. 망할 듯이. 이걸 나한테 시켜? 잠도 못 자고 찾아다녔네. 어. 야, 어딨어? 걔 이름 뭐야? 우리 기숙사 친구. 내가 네 딱깔이냐? 어디? 여기있다. 야!
Made any progress with your treasure
알았어, 너
map?
진짜 죽을래?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the
너
headmaster
혼자는
come
왜
in.
나까지
He shooed me out of
껴들어?
there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
아, 돈
I found what I
부럽다.
believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we've both had
Lucky.
success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
lucky.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
lucky.
Quick rummage around Weasley's office might yield anything
너
interesting.
후플푸프 맞냐? 상당히 사상이 수상한데? 어디 갔어? 책 있었는데?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
어째 TV. 다음 또 할게. 열쇠 먼저 찾을게요.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
뭐야 이거? 병 깨질까? 안 부서지네.
뭐 필요?
내 거.
당연히 네 거겠지. 내 집에 있는 거.
되게 웃기네.
A Dedanian key. Wonder where it
열쇠
might
나
lead me.
데려가는 거야 지금? 뭐 어디가? 열쇠장. 어디로 갔니?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Lumos.
아 열쇠가 와 있었구나. 열쇠 들어주면 안 돼? 아 내가 쳐야 돼?
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
불쌍한 열쇠 미안해.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
저 아줌마 왜 자꾸 혼자 떠들어?
홍초 더 줘? 홍초 더 줘?
나 길 잃어버렸어. 넬리가 어딨지? 지금 가는 데가 넬리한테 가는 거 맞지? 누구 나? 어디서 얘기한 거야? 아 얘네끼리 말하는 거구나.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
석류랑 블루베리랑 섞었어.
네.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well.
그럼 나
Keep
또
an
우리
eye
계속
out.
기숙사 또 찾아봐야 되는 거야?
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
애들 왜 자꾸 나한테 일 시켜? 빨리. 근데 이 야밤에 돌아다니면은 혼나지 않을까, 교수님들한테?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아, 저 아줌마 또 이게 혼자. 아, 손가락 아파. 달리기 하려면 이거 꾹 눌러야 되는데 너무 손가락 아파요. 심리정 사라졌어. 오이? 뭐야? 아, 오, 계단 봐. 레전드. 나 잘 가고 있는 거 맞아? 나 잘못 온 거 같은데? 아닌데 여기. 엄마! 뭐해? 그치! 고소한 냄새 나가지고.
들기름에다 해주면.
아, 들기름에다 하고 있었구나. 오케이. 이쪽 아니네. 밖에 밤인데 이제 해 떴나? 이거야?
This must be my house chest. It seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
아, 뭐 하나 가지고
Quite a
안
few
돼?
by the look of it.
아, 킹 받네. 에휴, 열받네. 하나 가지고 안 되네 이게. 그러면 열쇠도 했고 곱스톤 나중에 할 거고 결국에는 교차한 지팡이에 가야 되는 거잖아. 내가 가지 않았어도 교차한 지팡이는 무조건 들어갔어야 됐네.
I've always said that travel broadens.
아, 멀어. 이동할 거야. 어디로 가야 되지, 나? 옷 감사합니다. 좋아, 도착했군. 어딨냐? 야야야. 야, 내가 원해서 돌아온 게 아니야. 안녕, 루칸. 훈련용 인형을 써도 될까?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy? Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to
오,
practice.
고마워. 너
Ready to
친절한
have a try
애구나. 응.
That would be wonderful. Be sure
That
to
would
cast
be
all your
wonderful.
spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know. 오, 뭐야? 얘도 공격해? 아, CO를 걸고 4번 연속으로 기본 주문을. 오, 야, 이거 재밌다. 그 다음은? 아하. 아, 너무 빨랐다. 다시. 오.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
고마워,
I
루칸.
say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
이 친구 성격 좋네.
Hello, Lucan.
그럼 다음 라운드 준비는 끝난 거야?
Ah, yes, it is.
누가 해주나?
I've got a great match lined up.
어?
Ready for another round?
뭐? 엄마?
쑥떡 누가 해준
이모.
거야? 어떤 이모?
여주모.
떡이 너무 써. 그래가지고 설탕 좀 더.
오케이. 준비됐어?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
쑥떡이요. 인절미. 냉동실에 있던 거. 나사이랑 할까? 세바스찬이랑 할까? 근데 나사이는 여기 클럽에 없는 애잖아. 그치? 해봐.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
나 내리마. 내 3이야?
Act like a winner. I'm the one. Leviosa.
Come on.
Leviosa.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round,
과연
they'll really
날
have it
내릴
in
수
for you.
있을까?
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
그러면 거스님한테 가면 되는 거죠? 뭔데? 어디 보자. 너무 아래로 왔다. 거리가 거기서 거긴데? 교수님, 뭐야? 열쇠다. 열쇠야. 어디가? 방금 어디로 갔어? 이쪽이야? 아니 저쪽이야? 여기 있나? 여기 있다. 오, 굿. 코 안 곤다고? 코 안 곤다는 애들이 꼭 코 곤.
places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
난 절대 코 안 골아 이런 애들이 꼭 코 골던데. 열쇠 또 만났어. 열쇠 하이. 위로 갔네? 어디로 간 거지, 이번엔?
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기 있구나.
That's it.
헤헤헤, 딱 걸렸지, 열쇠야.
In my opinion,
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me,
교수님도 과제
Professor
다
Hecat.
했어요.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
빨리
Should be,
알려주세요,
Professor?
현기증나요,
Yes.
교수님.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St.
고병원.
Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
삼각형 모양으로 이렇게 하는 거구나.
Good work.
뭐 대신 넣지?
이거 먹어봐. 이거 좀 덜.
응.
이건 탔지.
이렇게 하면 되나? 이거면 나 이제 복도할 수 있겠다. 뭐야?
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Last time I saw you,
계단 탁탁탁탁탁탁. 여기 아닌데? 여긴가? 교수님, 숙제 다 했어요. 헤헤헤헤헤. 없는 것 같군. 헤헤, 여기엔 없는 것 같군. 그렇다면 에잇! 깽판이다! 에잇! 교수님. 오, 이렇게 쉽게 깨질 줄 몰랐는걸? 교수님, 뭐야? 어디 갔지 왜? 없지? 갑자기 나타났어.
There you are.
자다 깬 거구나, 내가. 아닌가?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
뭐야, 바로 가는 거
Shall we
아니었어?
proceed?
그치, 바로 가는 거죠?
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
아니,
That
그라이만
after all
봐라.
the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
싸가지. 진짜 재수없어.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious
아니,
headmaster
교수님.
further.
교장
I shall find you
장애에서도
when I've
없어요?
completed whatever toils I must endure.
정말.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
세바스찬!
Sebastian, there you are.
여기
I was hoping
있었네.
to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
너 생각보다
Not
착한
many students
애구나.
have Victor Rookwood's attention.
아
What was that all
뭐야?
about?
걱정해주는 줄 알았는데 그게 아니었구나. 확실하진
I've
않아.
never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you
너네
looking for me?
도와주려고
I need to
그러는구나.
find something
착하네.
for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself.
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough
막
not to
그런
get
거 아니야?
caught in
날
the restricted
쓰러뜨린
section.
여잔
And I
네가
am.
처음이야. 막 이런 거
Meet me
아니야?
outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
왜 근데 걸리면 어떡해?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the
아,
poltergeist.
피부스.
Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing
망할
more
놈의
than telling on the
피부스.
likes of us.
알았어.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
나 알았어, 세바스찬.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not
그런
supposed to
마법이
be.
있어?
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
어떻게 하는 거지? 이렇게? 어떻게 쓰는 거야 근데 이 마법은? 야 근데 이거 마법은 어떻게 쓰냐? 야 세바스찬 퇴학도 같이 당하는 거야 알았지?
내 탄이 어디다?
응?
건조한 거 가져와야지.
Revelio.
이건 어떻게 쓰는 거지? 아 이거를
We must remain unseen.
새금새금 왜 이렇게 많아? 사용하기 왜 있는 거야? 사용해도 돼? 안 될 것 같은데. 아니야, 사용해야 될 것 같아. 안 그러면 쟤네가 문 열리는 거 볼 거 아니야. 아니네. 그냥 들어가면 되는 건가? 아이씨. 아이씨.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
저기 계시구나.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
알았어, 너 믿는다.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
왼쪽으로 와. 왼쪽으로 와. 이쪽으로 오지 마세요, 선생님. 이쪽 아니에요.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
가자.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
뭐야? 저걸 원하는 분리할 기본 상태에서 기본 시절 쎄네? 아,
Ghost, don't let her see you.
어디? 아, 저기.
Should be in the clinic. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
진짜지? 확실한 거지? 무서운 이건 또 뭐야?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
쌍둥이가
Because
아프구나.
Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern
너
yourself with
사연
that right
있는
now.
남자 주인공
Let's focus on what
스타일이구나.
you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
너도 수상해. 우리 둘 다 수상해. 야, 오밤중에 대한구역에서 그거를 이러고 있는데 둘 다 수상하지. 나만 수상하냐? 너도 수상하지?
Who have we here?
아, 망했다.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
망할 피부스.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
야, 네가 플래그 세워서 그러잖아.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
스웨덴은
Now
아니랄까
go.
봐.
Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
츤데레네.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
수리 마법 지금 빼놓지 않았나? 아닌가? 그치.
Reparo.
좋아. 나 여기 들어와도 되는 거 맞지? 어우, 깜깜해.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
뭐지?
There must be more to this room. That's it.
엄청 큰 상자였는데. 아. 언제 다시 여기 와봐. 아. 어떡하지? 상자가 꽉 찼다고요? 뭐가 꽉 찼다는 거지? 오! 오! 뭐야? 모자도 쓸 수 있네? 모자 안 쓴 게 더 예쁜데? 고고한 로브. 오. 있어 보이는데? 오! 장갑도 꼈어. 안경 왜 이렇게 생긴다? 여기 있던 거 어디 갔어? 먹어진 거야? 먹어줬겠지? 아, 파괴하면 안 돼요. 갖다 팔아야 돼. 호그스미다 가서.
Where might this lead?
어제 호그스미드 갔을 때 다 팔고 올걸. 어떻게 해야 되지? 그것도 안 해고. 그것도 안 해고.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
빛으로 해야 되나?
Revelio. Lumos.
그것도 아닌데? 저 룬 어떻게 깨우지? 불로 해야 되나?
Hit the rune with a spell.
아. 된 거야? 아, 그냥 때리면 되는 거였어? 뭐야?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
잠깐만, 나 이거 주문 좀 바꾸고. 주문 좀 바꾸고. 주문 좀. 주문 좀. 아직 안 끝났어? 또 어디야? 아! 야! 고대 마법 능력은 공격에 성공하거나 데미지를 입을수록 향상됩니다. 체력도 회복돼 이제? 오. LB, RB를 탭하면? 야! 오, 야, 미쳤다, 야! 야, 싸움 클럽 그딴 거 내 상대도 안 되겠네. 고대 마법으로 그냥 똑같이 해버리고. 깜짝이야.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
어떻게 더 가?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
아하. 봐봐. 안경 90원. 뭐 팔지? 모자 팔까? 모자 치울까? 모자 치워야겠다. 됐다. 휴. 어우 씨, 야 많다.
is a book after all.
이건 그냥 책이잖아. 대사가 어떻게 이럴 수가 있지? 어? 뭐야? 네 명이네. 오잉? 오! 가뭄이 난 마을에 비를 내리게 해줬는데? 꽃도 피고 마법사들이 사람들을 도와줬어요. 뭐야, 이건 남자애 같은데, 얘네는? 맞지? 막 전생 막 이런 거 아니야? 아니, 근데 마법사 세계에도 전생 이런 게 있나? 근데 여자 이름 같긴 한데 여자라고 한 적은 없나? 아닌가?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress
누나라고 안
Fitzgerald.
했잖아.
Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
나도잖아, 근데. 얘도 그렇고.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select.
뭐 한 학년에 한 명 정도 걸로 나오는 건가? 생각보다 많은데, 근데?
To anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly
돼,
detentions
세바스찬.
are insufficient.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
의리 미쳤나봐.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your
아, 세바스찬! 너 멋있는 애였구나. 처음에 재수없다고 해서 미안해. 이 자식 멋진 녀석이었구나. 아, 저 음악 소리 들을 기분 아니에요. 세바스찬이 나 때문에 누명 썼는데. 저 눈치 없는 아저씨 같은 애라고. 여긴가? 불 켜는 곳은 어디였더라? 나중에 가봐야지. 교수님부터. 교수님. 왜 안 열어줘? 여기 아니야? 맞잖아. 왜 문 안 열지? 어? 아, 여기 서야 되는구나. 진짜 세바스찬 너 진짜. 누구야?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
누구세요?
Makes no sense.
저
It
교수님
is
누구지?
rather unorthodox,
근데
to say the
그분 저
least.
투명인간 취급하시네요.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
어,
Have a visitor.
들켰다.
I'll see what I can find out.
어디 가세요?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
근데 마법부에 뭐란 말하게요?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
네.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
세바스찬은 제가 생각하기에 아주 좋은 친구인 것 같습니다, 교수님. 그러니까 교수님께서 세바스찬을 도와주시는 걸 어떻게 생각하십니까? 교수님께서 세바스찬을 도와주시지 않으시겠습니까? 교수님, 슬리데린에 추가 점수를 주시면 안 되겠습니까? 그소 세바스찬 군.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the
쟤는 또 뭘 캐고 다니는 거야? 그리핀도라 아닐까봐. 아하. 아하.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an addition.
갑자기 퀘스트가 많아졌어. 약초학 수업? 재밌겠다. 엑스펠리아르무스 배울 수 있대요 이제. 엑스펠리아르무스. 고스톤 찾아주기 싫은데 일단은
Please complete the assignments I
나
have given you,
호그스미드부터
and then
갔다 와야 될 것
proceed to
같은데.
see me in my classroom.
어디로 갈까? 어디로 가지? 마법약 상점 가볼까?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How nice to see you, my young friend. 낮엔 애들이 많이 돌아다니네. 비켜! 아 진짜 길막 좀 하지마 얘들아. 여기가 아닌데? 열쇠 하이? 또 어디로 가? 또 어디로 간 거야, 얘는? 오.
치웠네?
여기 있는데?
아이씨 어쩐지.
어딨지? 모르겠다. 짜자자자. 아, 저 진짜 노래 부르네. 아하, 엄지발가락 쪘어. 아야, 비켜, 비켜. 잠깐만, 나는 옷 지금 뭐 입고 있지? 이거 안감이 왜 파란색이야? 왜 교복이 2개야? 이거 왜 잠겨있죠? 아, 레벨이 안 되는 건가? 나 왜 근데 교복에도 2개냐? 아, 10,000원짜리구나 얘는. 야, 친구 안녕. 아이템 저런 거 먹을 수 없어. 팔로 갈 거야. 응?
This place has seen better days.
새길로도 다닐 수 있겠다. 진짜로. 이렇게 풀숲도 뛰어다니고. 저번에는 저 혼자 막 이렇게 뛰어다니면은 친구랑 네트랑 떨어졌다고 막 빨간 색깔로 경고 떴잖아요. 에차. 드디어.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Can't imagine how I would.
어잉? 잡았지?
Hello there. In the market for potions?
아 아니요, 팔러 왔는데요. 아저씨한테
What can
돈
I do
뜯으러
for you
왔어요.
today?
어디 보자. 일단 이거 팔아도 될 것 같고.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
안경 쓰지도 않고. 어떻게 생긴 거지 이게? 이 모자도 안 쓸 것 같은데. 어때 안 쓰지 않을까? 그치? 그쵸 여러분, 안 쓸 것 같죠? 못생겼단 말이야 부자. 일단 이것도 팔아. 이것도 이상하던데. 아저씨 표정이 좀 썩은 것 같네요.
Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Honeydew person wants to keep him away from
뚜루루 뚜루루 뚜루. 내 친구한테 가야 되는데 이제. 열쇠는 조금씩 하고 있고. 약초 합서부터 먼저 가볼게요. 교실이 여기니까 여기로 이동하면 되겠지? 헬비비쿠스 이런 거 배우나? 헬비비쿠스.
If I can just stop that.
아 여기가 진짜 약초학 건물이었네? 하발라지. 아저씨 물 왜 뱉어요? 지지해요.
Handy.
She growing pungent onion again.
오 뭐야 쌤 뭐야? 의상 예쁘다.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
이름이 어떻게 갈리?
You again, Lenora dear.
선생님 예쁘다.
You'll need these for today's class.
어떻게 이름이 갈리?
A little treat for your auntie.
어떻게 이름이 갈리?
Oh, hello.
이모 친구인가 봐.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
공주병인데 약간?
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
교수님, EBS에서 어린이 방송에 나올 것 같아요.
Tentacular than the bouncing bone.
오, venomous tentacular.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves.
맨드레이크 수업대 또? 뭐 1학년 애들만 하는 거 아니에요?
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
선생님 그거 제가 영화에서 봤는데 저학년이 하는 수업 아니에요?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
차! 못생겼어. 이거 괜찮은 거예요, 선생님? 아...
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
근데 그러면 방금 전에 이불을 뺏은 건가요, 교수님?
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
교수님, 약간
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our
맑은 눈의
tables.
광인
You can all
스타일인데?
get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
왜 그러시죠,
Firstly,
교수님?
well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp
저 말고
of.
다른 애들도 다 다뤘잖아요. 어우, 진짜 귀 먹는 줄 알았어요.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal.
아, 저게 다
So
큰 게
remember to
아니야?
keep those ears protected.
다 큰 애들은
Now,
어떻게
as I
생겼는데,
mentioned,
교수님?
Next, we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittiny's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the
뻑가를
Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's
심었는데?
class.
된 건가?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
아, 샤프 교수님이
What say we
마법약
branch
교수님인가?
out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese
중국산
chomping cabbage.
깨무는 양배추?
You'll find that some plants are better
이름이
suited to
이상한데?
uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
There
뜻이
is another
아닌 건
greenhouse.
아는데 약간
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate,
마법사
Mr. Pruitt,
세계에서도
has kindly
원산지
offered to accompany you.
중요하구나.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
중국산 양배추는 사람을 물어.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there.
됐어. 나
But you'll lead.
세바스찬이랑 얘기할래. 세바스찬 근데 어디 갔냐? 아까 있지 않았음?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
너 왜 지금 말 안 하냐? 나 쌩까냐? 아 진짜 이 자식.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
갈릭 교수님 정말 배려심이 많은 분이시군요. 제가 딸기를 좋아하는 것도 기억해 주시고 딸기 이렇게 많이 먹을도록 좋아할 법도 아주. 교수님께서 기른 작물은 씁쓸한 뿌리부터 열매까지 다 질이 좋네요. 우리 조카 딸도 교수님 밑에서 그 비결을 배웠으면 좋겠어요. 레노라가 교수님을 정말 좋아해요. 아마 학생들 모두 그럴 거예요. 엘레노아블리. 아.
He's always talking his game. And then look at his face if you don't buy something. He's like a child with an empty pillowcase on
제 수다쟁이네. 알았어, 가자. 일로 가는 거 맞아?
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
아, 너 그거 갑자기 왜?
Your duel with Sebastian, and he's good. Thinks he's really
쟤는
good.
또 왜
But you
플로팅하고
outright slaughtered
난리야.
him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
너 지금 이 시간만에 기다려왔구나.
I
지금
nearly
말
put
거는 거
Sebastian in
보니까.
his place myself. I mean, I would have if Hecat hadn't stopped me.
야 선생님 막아서가 아니라 네 실력이 떨어진 거야. 말 돌리지 마. 이 자식이. 우리 세바스찬 욕하지 마라.
Those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it
야
back
너
on.
하나도 안 멋있거든?
Now, see that
착각하지 마.
Just
세바스찬
toss the
욕하지
cabbages
마.
They'll
알았어?
do the rest.
후, 정말.
Look at that.
오,
Can't
야.
get their mouths on.
너한테
Mum planted
던지면
some
안
in her
돼?
garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking
양배추야 얘
daffodils in
물어.
tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
네 등
Not saying you
맡겼다가
can't go
등
it alone,
뜯겨라.
But, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
그 생각은 진짜
Trust me,
깼지.
Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
그래 돌아가자. 난 너랑 더 얘기하기 싫어.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
싫어. 나 싫어. 나 천천히 안 갈 거야. 빨리 갈 거야. 너보다 먼저 갈 거야. 나 너랑 얘기 안 할 거야. 나 너 싫어. 아니 이렇게 가면 될 걸 삥 돌아서 간 거야? 어이없네 진짜. 나랑 얘기하고 싶어서. 아 진짜.
I shall end
재수
our
없어.
lesson here. I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
그럼요.
Magical plants have so much
이
to offer.
교수님한테 싱글 별로라고 했다가는 교수님이 나한테 깨무는 양배추를 던지고 말 거야.
Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my
선생님
new
부담스러워요. 선생님 부담스러워요. 아 진짜 저 왕재수
Those
그리핀돌.
mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
정말.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
우와. 예쁘다.
It's impossible to do all of the homework that we
얘네 한꺼번에 나가는 거 되게 웃기네.
I spend the entire day in Hogsmeade.
나도 같이 가.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
학교 안에서 깨문에 양배추를 던지면 안 되겠지?
although not while he's here, perhaps.
딱 몰라.
He's short of his gun.
Hogwarts hasn't been stopped since Lucky for us, being Professor Weasley.
얘랑 잘 갈까? 죽었어. 아쉽게 됐네. 죽일라 그런 건 아닌데. 몰라 난 몰라. 다음은 마법약 수업. 뭐야 갑자기 퀘스트 왜 이렇게 많아? 원래 이렇게 많았어? 일단은 네티랑 한번 또 얘기해 봐야겠죠? 네티도 세바스찬도 다 너무 좋은 애들이야. 응? 무슨 소리지?
I brought sweet from honey.
어우 야얘 멀리 듣다 야. 근데 자유도가 되게 높네요 게임이. 지금 계속 느끼는 건데 아무데나 이렇게 막 뛰어다닐 수 있게 해놓은 건 진짜 좋은 것 같아. 야 학교 다니다가 야 체력 길러지겠다. 저쪽이 아닌가 근데? 저기 맞지 않아? 굳이 안 돌아서는 못 가? 안 돌아가는 길을 찾아볼래 난. 으차. 올라가. 왜 안 올라가? 우와! 그렇지. 메릴리 힘내. 넌 할 수 있어. 어딘가 올라갈 수 있는 곳이 있지 않을까? 잠깐만. 여기 어디지? 아 몰라. 왜 뭐야? 저 나중에 캘 수 있을 것 같지 않아? 이게 뭐지? 됐다. 어떻게 캐지 이거? 저건 어떻게 하는 거지? 모르겠다. 베어 그릴스 게임이래. 이게 뭐야? 월장서. 이런 식으로 하면 되는구나. 됐다. 또 여러분 돌아서 올 거 한 번에 이만큼 왔어요. 좀 천재 아니야?
It is good to see you, my friend.
나싸.
Hello, Letty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
아직은 말하면 안 될 것 같은데. 나도 모르겠어.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
이걸 뭐라고 말을 해줘야 하지? 그래.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with
그리핀도르인데 내가 말린다고 안 하래도 안 해고.
Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아우, 저 아줌마 눈 끽끽빡
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
무슨 소리야? 뭐야?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
아줌마 왜 괴롭혀?
Found ya. Your amusement.
어? 그 뭐야?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
아 여자?
I see you. Expulsive.
No, I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body. You haven't got a prayer. Reduction. How does that feel?
아 아파.
That's proper people, that is. And I haven't even had...
Aha! Back from...
Reduction.
To regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
그니까 아줌마.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
영구? 프리아란 누구야?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
와이프?
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist
아줌마지?
specializing in Merlin's work and life.
하긴 저 시대에도 있을 수 있으니까. 오, 정말 대단한데요?
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
어... 정말 흥미롭네요.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have
아싸, 합법적 독거.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet.
아우, 이걸 어떻게
And
넣지?
we'll see what happens.
오!
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What
우와.
should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
순서가 정해져 있나?
Incendio!
우와!
Beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
이게 뭐요? 아줌마 이게 뭐예요?
Revelio.
아까 여기 뭐 있지 않았어? 아닌가?
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
더 필요해지면 나한테 받으러 오라고 할 줄 알았는데.
Pleasure to meet you.
아줌마
And do
치사하게.
be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
아까 노란색으로 뭐 있었는데 여기? 뭐지? 아, 거머리. 야, 너 지금 밤인데 안 들어가?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness.
가서 잠이나 쳐자.
My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
그걸 내가
Might you
어떻게
be the
도와?
one to help me?
그래?
Diving into the lake sounds like
수영은
an
할 줄 알아.
adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore.
그 얘기를 왜 나한테
They were
갑자기 해?
presumed drowned.
그럼 무슨 상관이야?
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family
아,
from setting
이호수?
foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
그 뭐야?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the
Navigation
universe.
tool.
It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
알았어.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
잠수하라고? 나 아직 물에서 막 싸우고 이런 거 안 배웠는데 잠수 막 해도 되는 거야? 아, 해달래. 모르겠다. 어떻게 공중부양을 시켜? 안 써지는데? 마법이 안 써지는데? 뭐지? 물속에서 마법이 안 써지는데? 아직 안 되나? 마법 더 배워갖고 와야겠다. 강이나 들으러 가야겠다. 어디가 바라는 거지, 근데? 다른 것도 해야지. 금지된 숲이 제 학교도 가까울 것 같아.
What are you up to now?
뭔 소리야? 아 시끄러워. 아 근데 운동장까지 가. 너무 멀어. 어? 생각보다 가까운 것 같기도 하고. 다 왔다 학교. 뭐야 가깝잖아. 우리 학교에 이런 데가 있었나? 오, 학교 별거 아니네. 귀여워. 이거 안 올라가지 왜? 일로 가면 안 되나 봐. 야 학교 호그와트 다니면 살찔 걱정은 안 해도 되겠다. 학교 이렇게 넓은데.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
뛰어내리고 싶어.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow us.
어? 열쇠?
Incompetent, which he is.
방금 열쇠 소리 나지 않았어요? 여기 있다. 뭐야 이거? 저장. 얘 왜 자꾸 앉을 대로 하냐?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Mr.
Takar,
위겐웰드라고 하는데 왜
this particular
위겐웰드라고
potion
번역됐을까?
might come in handy.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion
내
of
친구가
your
좀
own.
똑똑한 친구인가 보다. 이 수업에서.
You never know when you
친하게
might need
지내야겠군.
it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
슉슉슉슉슉슉. 이야.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
제가 좀
And from what I hear of your
잘해요.
recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
알겠습니다, 교수님.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
제대로 들었어.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients
너도
to brew another
이들이구나?
potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
그래, 좋겠다.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for
고모라고?
comfort.
야,
But she
친하게
can't be
지내자.
everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply
싫어.
need a single
안
fruit feather.
찾아줄 거야.
As you'll already be in Sharp's
안
office with his
찾아줄
permission,
거라고.
perhaps you could grab it for me.
알았어.
I'll get you the Fupa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
사고 칠 건 아니지? 믿고 있다, 게리스.
Remember.
어허. 뭐야? 오라? 모르겠다. 야, 어딨냐? 넌 누구냐?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
아, 옛날에 과거형이구나.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
뭐 만든대?
You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
난 모른다 이제.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
너가 키운다고 식물? 너도 친하게 지내자. 교수님, 또 제가 뭘 해야 할까요?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
네.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
잘 되고 있는 거지? 오.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
네, 이럴 줄 알았다.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Again.
Did not do this on his own.
아.
His accomplice will
야,
answer to me as well.
야, 개. 너 이제부터 개야. 알았어? 야, 개. 야, 개. 너 괜찮다며. 안 걸린다며. 아, 진짜.
The art of potion making is delicate.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say
나도 혼낼 뻔했잖아.
well.
저 개.
I confess I
개들이.
was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid
개들이
grasp of
진짜.
how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
진짜 개들이.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
야, 개들이 어디 갔냐?
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
진짜 개들이 안 할까봐. 정말.
도자기일 땐뭐 저기 밥그릇에 그다음에 털 있는 것도 있지. 응?
너무 재밌어. 매짱 너무 재밌어. 어떡하지 여러분? 이렇게 계속 하고 싶다. 끊을 수가 없어. 이거 왜 이렇게 재밌어?
그러니까 지금 방송하고 있어.
누구야 엄마?
지금 오늘은 게임 방송. 소민이 이모.
이모구나?
이모구나. 이제 오늘 나 이거 부모님 만났거든.
잠수해서 어떻게 싸우지? 아까 막 수영하느라 애가 지팡이 못 쓰던데? 일단은
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you.
어?
It's Eldritch Diggory.
엘드리치
Used to be
디고리가
the
나랑
Minister for
얘기하고
Magic, I
싶다고?
think.
My mother is so excited to come home for the holidays.
여기다.
Incendio.
오! 이제 이거 할 수 있다. 이렇게 하고 이게 2 이거는 4일 것 같고 일, 이, 삼, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3이었어? 뭐야 이거 왜 풀린 거야? 어떻게 풀었지? 어디가 풀린 거지 근데?
그랬으면 울었지. 그럼 울었지.
다리에 다 왜 써있다고요? 어디? 어? 뭐야 여긴? 오 더러워. 물고기야? 이게 다야? 뭐야? 아, 몸에 하수구 냄새 배겠다. 아, 왜 다시 들어가? 아! 꼈어 방금. 목 잘릴 뻔했네. 후.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
바디 로션? 왜? 어? 많이 찾았는데? 토큰도 갖다 가는 김에 갖다 껴야겠다.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
야, 걔들이 진짜 죽을래? 나 불렀냐?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
야.
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
한번 실패했잖아. 근데 궁금한데?
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So,
뭔 재능이야,
I suspect the key
망쳐먹어.
ingredient in fizzing Whizbees
똥
is
싸고
dried
있네.
billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
야, 그건 좀 알바야.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
그걸 너가 어떻게 알아?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few.
너
It's a
도덕관념이
sweets ingredient.
없구나.
They won't be missed. Trust me.
알았어, 시도해볼게.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help.
별로
Perhaps
먹고
I can
싶지
convince a
않은데.
meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried
세바스찬
bailiwick
보고
stings for
싶다.
Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue.
구독 싫어?
Find.
헐, 대박. 아, 태플님. 정기 구독 감사합니다. 근데 세바스찬 보고 싶다. 쟤 너무 싫어. 착하고 멋있는 세바스찬 보고 싶다. 착하고 멋있는 세바스찬 그림입니다. 아, 이 사람이야?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
정의 구현 두
I'll do
개지?
whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
어?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless.
헐.
It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
자세히 알려주실래요?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
근데 저렇게 초상화로 남아있으면 막 그거야? 그 뭐야? 그런 거 있잖아요, 여러분. 저 사람도 디골이잖아, 예를 들어서. 그럼 나중에 해리포터 세계관쯤 시간 되면은 세드릭 디골이가 들어오잖아요? 그럼 세드릭이 만나면은 너도 디골의 가문의 마법사구나 이러고 아는 척하는 거야, 저 아저씨가? 좀 싫다.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her
너는
keen
뭐
mind,
누구의 뭐
both mysteries may
손주의
be solved
누구의
sooner than
손주의
I
손주구나
shall see
이럴
you
거
there.
아니야.
Soon, I hope.
야, 조상님이 여기서 말 건다고 생각해봐. 학교에서 내 읽었을 투족을 가미지하는 조상님이야. 너무 싫어. 그거 어디 있었지?
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animated.
됐다.
They do at Wagadu.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
너는 내 손주의 손주구나. 와, 상상만 해도 끔찍하다. 만나러 가는 데만 한참일 것 같은데. 손주해. 근데 어차피 말 한번 갔다 오긴 해야 될 것 같아요. 이거 구르기로 피하고 인센디오를 시전해봐라 막 이거 했었으니까.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
닥쳐. 왜 말넘심이요? 아까 걔 개잖아요. 개젤리. 아, 이게 정답이구나. 저 그림에 답이 있는 줄 알았는데.
I took my copy and walked out.
아, 이제 왔다 갔다 많이 해봐서 길 대충 알아.
Have you finished your herbology yet?
푸하. 분수 안에도 들어갈 수 있네? 이건 좀 편할지도. 넌 못 지나간다. 너흰 못 지나가. 못 지나간다. 아, 천이야 거리가. 미쳤나봐. 얼음도 없지. 일로 뛰어갈 거야. 여기 또 있네? 이걸 예상한 건 아닌데. 이게 뭐지? 아우, 돋가. 굿. 적혀있나 뭐가? 뭐야 얘는? 뭐야 저게? 나보다 레벨 높아 제가? 타봤다 근데. 아 뭐야 별거 없네. 뭐야? 오잉? 웬 또 뭐지?
Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
뭐야? 무슨 소리야?
Incendio!
아! 뭐야 이건 또? 소리가.
Levioso!
몇 마리야 도대체? 다 잡은 건가? 이제? 아까 그 아저씨 어디 갔지?
Incendio!
아!
Incendio! Shame you're so foul.
다 잡은 거지 이제? 휴. 어디로 가야 되지?
Lumos.
아까 여기 있다 아저씨 어디 갔어요? 내가 풀어주는데 왜 못 가지 왜?
Incendio!
됐다.
Lumos.
아 표지판을 여기다 해놓으면 어떡해.
Lumos.
어둠의 잡종견?
Lumos. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
뭐야 저거?
Perfect. Target practice.
Incendio! Expulso!
Can't even agree on something amongst ourselves. How on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies? I put forth a fine approach of how we should proceed, and it's simply ludicrous that I'm being defied at every turn.
Lumos.
뭐야? 아! 살려줘 뭐야? 몰라. 달려 잠깐만. 잠깐만 살려줘. 달려. 잠깐. 이걸 하려고 그런 게 아닌데. 잠깐만. 저 아저씨 내가 실수로 때렸어.
I'll spot you like a.
와, 잠깐만, 들켰다.
Nora Treadwell's guardian.
잘못했어요. 나 보내주세요.
Admirable trick. You'll have to fight eventually.
아저씨 오지 마세요. 막다른 길이다.
Stop flitting around like a bellywig.
도망쳐. 여기 어디야? 도망쳐. 온 거 같은데.
I scared off a little.
휴. 프로테고가 없었으면 난 죽었을 거야. 아니, 그 아저씨는 5학년 학생한테 어떻게 이렇게 힘든 여정을 보낼 수가 있어?
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
내려가도 되는 부분? 위로 저기로 가야 되는데. 어떻게 가지? 어떻게 저기로 가지? 여기 어디? 여러분 저 길 잃어버렸어요. 나 거의 삶이 그리핀도르인데? 오씨 뭐야 저거? 저거 뭐야? 휴. 살아서 나왔다. 살아서 나왔다. 그래도 레전드 찍었네 진짜. 나처럼 아무데나 들어간 사람 분명 없을 거야. 해 빠른 길로 가야지 이러다가 죽네. 뭐하고 지금. 해 가로질러서 가야지 이랬는데 가로질러 큰 개뿔. 그러니까 던졌나 들었어. 어떻게 살았노?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
아니야 이미 아까 위험했어 주인공은. 메릴리야 아까 이미 위험했단다. 아까가 더 위험했단다 메릴리야.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
꼈어.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
뭐지? 여기 집 문이 어디야? 아 여기구나.
Wonder who lives here.
안녕하세요.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
저 근데 아즈카반 가고 싶지 않지.
I'd rather not go to Azkaban.
무서운데요.
Is there no other way to help?
I fear not. She cannot leave. And a student like you may provide the impetus she needs to save herself. I would never suggest so drastic a measure if I did not feel it was necessary.
지금 평범한 학생복으로 아즈카반에 가라는 건가요?
Has its benefits. We can appellate right to her.
네?
I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
이거 괜찮은 거 맞나?
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
아폴로니아라는 사람에
Can you
대해
tell me more
알려주세요.
about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
불쌍하다. 그래서 말은 조심해서 해야 돼.
Very well. Let's go.
이제
Steady
가죠.
yourself. We'll apparate together.
네,
Don't worry. I've never splinched anyone.
제 코나 소리나 막 뭐 하나라도 이상해지면은 진짜 잃을 거예요.
We'll be there in but a moment.
아, 저 초상 아저씨 여기도 써가지고 또 왔다 갔다 하면서 얘기 전해준 거였어? 디멘터다. 기분 나쁘게 생겼어. 토끼잖아! 이 아줌마 뭘 좀 아시네.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning. This
아니
really is a
아줌마.
dismal place. But we'll be out of
그런데
here soon
여기
enough.
데리고
Now
온 건
follow me.
당신이면서 왜 저한테 경고를 하시죠?
The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
이렇게 위험한 곳에 저를 데리고 온 건 당신이잖아요.
Nasty Dement.
저장하고 싶은데.
Not even I could convince them. Send them off. There's no.
지금 수동 저장 못한대.
For such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
미친 사람들밖에 없네.
My only friend.
이 사람 괜찮은 거 맞아?
No one at school's going to believe this. Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
네.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
아래 걸로 물어보고 싶은데 저 사람 건드리면 얕될 것 같아.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
뭐야?
You're hurt. Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
어?
But Madame Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
무슨 일을 한 거지?
It's like a place right out of...
나 이거 궁금해. 잠깐만, 저장.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now, had my dark wizards.
그렇네. 아직 가방 가려면 그렇네요. 푸뿌뿌뿌는 갈 수 있겠구나. 아닌 사람은 초상화 못 가잖아. 아닌가? 잘 몰라. 오! 와! 죽었어! 이거 맨날 뛰어내려서 안 죽는 줄 알았는데 이거 죽네? 낙사 있었구나. 아니 돌아서 가기 귀찮아서 뛰어내린 건데 죽었어.
I should investigate.
낙뎀이 있는 게임이었구나. 없는 게임인 줄 알았는데. 근데 그 누구도 이 게임에서 뛰어내릴 거라고 생각을 못하긴 했을 것 같긴 해. 에이 설마 뛰어내리는 애가 있겠어 이랬을 것 같아. 아 높긴 하네. 높긴 하네. 저 위에서 뛰어내렸으니까 높긴 하네. 나 학교 안에서 뛰어내려도 안 죽었는데 저기서 뛰어내린다고 죽냐?
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
오. 이걸 당겨서 들어와야 되는 것 같긴 한데. 아, 돈이고 이건. 안 부서지네?
No, that's not it.
퍼즐인 것 같은데 어떻게 맞추지? 힌트가 없나? 아 잠깐만 이거 남으면은 불로 그냥 태워도 되지 않아? 안 되네.
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
소중하네. 잘했어. 내가 낸 퍼즐을 풀었구나. 역시 넌 나 통할 줄 알았어. 금지된 숲 끝자락으로 만나러 가죠. 미래를 너와 함께 할 수 있어서 기뻐. 이제
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it.
왜 죽은 거야?
How did he die? Was she to blame at all?
캐릭터가 점점 저랑 성격이 닮아가는 것 같아요. 아, 잭도 너 내 발밑이야. 어?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years?
뭐야?
Well done indeed.
호랑이도 제 말하면
Richard
한다더니.
Jackdaw, at your service.
호랑이도 제
The
말하면
Richard
한다더니.
Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her
야,
in
그
the end.
목숨을 뭘 구한 거야? 죽는 님은 못해.
How is she?
당신이 내 인생을 망쳤어.
Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
당신이.
Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a
지금
whim.
당신
I
유령인데요?
must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help
본인이
Anne.
유령인지 모르는 건 아니죠?
Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me.
목이
Tell
왜
you
잘린
what,
거야, 근데?
Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
어쩌다가요?
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
물증은 없는 거잖아, 근데.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
This place has seen better days.
무장 해제 마법을 배워야겠다. 학교로 가는 건가? 돌다리도 두드려보고 빠져라. 오, 또 떨어졌으면 죽을 뻔했군. 너 어떻게 생긴 거야? 내가 기억한 버그보그랑 다르게 생겼어. 흑산 깨부는 양배추.
Incendio. Levioso. Here. Incendio.
구르기 많이 더 해야 되고. 이게 뭐지? 아저씨 뭐예요?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
네, 길 잃어버렸어요.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact.
학교 데려다
Name's
주세요.
Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
아저씨 학교 데려다 주세요.
For someone like yourself who is also
아저씨
prone
학교
to
데려다
wander,
주세요.
I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
네, 구경 좀
What
해도
do you have for
될까요?
sale?
See if there's something you need.
팔 건데요? 이거 반짝이 스카프 아까도 먹었는데 또 나온 것 같아.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
오,
That's been a pleasure.
장갑 바꿀래. 야, 너 나랑 싸우자. 덤벼 빨리. 그렇지. 한 번 더. 그렇지.
Stupefy. Levioso.
과제. 구르기 피하기 3번 남았다 이제. 우와, 여긴
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Incendio.
How childish! I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay.
뭐야? 나쁜 놈 다 죽었어 벌써? 근데 나 구르기 연습해야 돼. 야, 덤벼. 아?
소미님은 홀사이머랑 1시간 51분 동안. 윙가디움
메비오사.
그거야? 아, 이것도 윙가디움 메비오사 되는 거야?
비슷한 거야. 레비오소란 마법의 엄마.
어쩐지 약간 휘둘르는 게 그거 같았어.
레비오소.
나 약간 눈치 상당히 빠르지 않냐?
완전 빨라.
약간이 아니라.
레비오사.
아, 역시 소소랑 통화하니까 기분 좋아.
축하해.
소소이모 어제 생일이었잖아.
알아.
12시 넘으니까 자기 생일 지났대.
학교 왜 이렇게 뭐냐? 학교 왜 이렇게 멀어? 그게 어디야? 텔포 지금 탔어요. 휴. 뭐야 이거? 내 몸은 강철로 됐나봐. 방금 원래 이런 데는 이렇게 밟고 안 되네. 갑자기 렉 먹어. 슬쩍. 감사합니다. 슬쩍 이따가 끼왔어. 어머. 야, 너무 이상한 루트로 계속 갔나?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
너무 오래 했나 아니면? 갑자기 렉 먹죠. 왜 렉 먹는 거지? 난 불안하니까 저장. 저장했더니 렉 먹고 있어. 풀렸나? 풀린 것 같기도. 아. 아. 어이, 호그와트 레거시 이런 식으로 자꾸 렉 먹으면 끈다, 오늘. 왜 아, 됐다. 아, 에이씨. 학교랑 연결된 건 줄 알았는데 아니었잖아.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
나 거꾸로 하고 있었네. 무장해제 마법까지만 배우고 끄도록 할게요.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
라곤 하지만 사실 찾을 생각 없음. 교수님.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was a girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain
깊은 사탕을 빨아먹는 교장
sugar
선생님.
quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
그러면은 뭐야? 마법 때문에 늙은 거예요?
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
낮에 출석하라고? 아이씨. 밤이어가지고 안 된 거구나. 안 돼. 나 마법 배울 거야. 오.
What are you up to now?
지금 게임을 나랑 밀당하는 건가? 된 건가 이제? 아! 안 돼! 나 마법 배우고 끌 거란 말이야! 죽었어? 아니라고 해줘. 아니라고 해줘 빨리. 휴. 아. 교수님, 교실에 들어갈 수가 있네. 안 돼! 안 돼! 안 돼! 중요한 장면인데 멈췄어. 아, 소리만 들려. 애들이 얼어붙었어. 이런. 기다려봐. 나 그 맞짱도 이제 봐주지 않아.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
또 돌았다. 교수님, 근데 저 방금 전 장면들을 다시 보고 싶어요. 그래서 시간 되돌리는 목걸이 빌려주시면 안 되나요, 교수님? 최후의 수단이다. 감히 지금 메아릴리를 갖고 놀아? 껐다 다 시키면 돼. 호그와트 레거시 녀석. 감히 몇 장을 갖고 놀아? 나 지금 렉 풀리지 않았어? 맞아. 어제 딱 3시간? 3시간 딱 했을 땐 시리야 너 아니야. 3시간 딱 했을 땐 괜찮았는데 그래픽 예쁜 걸로 해서 그런가 봐요. 우리야. 아! 나 컴퓨터 좋은데? 아마 근데 원컴으로 페이셜이랑 다 돌려서 그런 거 아닐까? 송출이랑 페이셜이랑 다 돌리잖아요. 컴 하나로. 컴퓨터가 한 대 더 있는데 툭 하면 돌릴 수 있는 사양은 아니야 걔가.
혹시 그냥 비누는 없어?
응. 됐나? 어때요?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
짠, 이제 멀쩡해졌지롱. 아, 아까 못 본 장면 다시 볼 수 있다. 이 새끼가, 에잇! 오! 야, 좀 치는데! 야, 아, 둘 다 너무 싸우지 말고, 아, 이러면 낙서나 해야지. 교수님 바보 멍청이. 아무도 모르겠지. 교수님.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and
그냥?
a steady wand.
짠. 차. 아, 잘못 눌렀다.
Good work.
Y
The dummy
눌렀어.
is here if you wish to stay and practice.
어떻게 연습하지? Expelliarmus. 이거를
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
아직도 연습하면 안 돼요? 가수님.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아, 뭐야, 이게 끝이야? 수업 존나 오래 걸리는 줄 알고 내가 게임 껐다 켜서 그래픽도 만져주고 왔는데 울트라에서 높음으로 바꿨는데 이게 끝이냐고! 교수님, 수업이 어떻게 이게 끝이에요? 완전 핵 노잼이잖아요. 어떡할까 우리?
I bet all the answers to everything.
어떡하지? 할 게 사라져 버렸어.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned manor near bargain time. No one knows what happened to the family. Think I'll stay close to the castle.
살해당한 친구의 한만 풀어주고 그럼 갈까요?
What are you up to now?
여기서? 걸어가는 것도 빠른가? 이거 밝을 땐 처음 오는 것 같은데? 생각보다 안 머네. 우리가 언니 안 잔다고 안겼어. 무릎에서 자고 있어. 여긴가? 아차.
Here I am, as good as my word.
야, 나왔어.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
억울하지 않아요?
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
영면에 취할 수 있게
anything else I
도와드릴게요.
should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I
와, 진짜
recall,
편하게
a lake.
간다.
You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
유령이어도 약간 뭘?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
뭐야, 도움도 안 돼.
Revelio.
야, 왜 이렇게 세? 나 혼자 가라고 근데? 어떻게 먹지?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
아, 진짜. 와. 약 먹어야 된대. 알아서 피 차네. 기다려야겠다 그럼. 약 어떻게 먹더라? 아래 키. 오 쉣. 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 그럼 이쪽 길이 아닌가? 아야, 이쪽이 아니었구나. 레전드. 나 왜 싸운 거야 그럼?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
메릴리 길 따라가. 딴 데 가지마 메릴리. 또 그러다 또 고생해. 또 혼자 맨 vs 와일드 찍어. 알았어 메릴리. 길 따라서 가.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
테이블 같은 거, 책 이런 것도 있고.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Redrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
나 20렙짜리. 아 잠깐만.
are you quite finished? Is that the best you can do? You're I won't win.
20렙짜리랑도 싸운 몸이야. 까불지 말라고.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
별거 없구만. 한번 가볼까?
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
뭐지 이건? 거미 시체도 있네. 하 기운 되게 없는 하다. 먹고 하.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
멀어. 아프지? 그러니까 왜 까불어? 저 다 사람인가 봐. 길 너무 어려운데?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this.
Revelio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden
저기
somewhere.
있다. Remarkable. 뭐야? 여기도 길 하나 더 있지 않았나, 오기 전에? 길이 너무 복잡해.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
뭐야 해야 돼? 이럴 줄 알았다.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
이거 하려면 아씨으로 해야 되는데 그럼? 그러면
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
또야? 이거 뭐야? 이거 끼고 다녀야겠다. 이제 아무도 내 눈 못 마주칠 거야. 팔아야 되는데 우리 장비 슬로디 20개밖에 안 돼. 오! 멋있어. 아 뭐야, 저거 아니었잖아. 이건 뭐지? 에이 개이었네. 깐진한다.
thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
할 수 없지. 아니 왜 모자 썼잖아. 모자 썼는데 왜 슬롯이 늘었어? 없어. 이거 쓴다고 슬롯이 줄지 않나봐요. 에이씨 안 입어 그럼. 아, 나 이거 팔아야 되는데? 한 푼이라도 더 팔아야 되는데. 엉엉엉. 파괴도 안 돼, 얘는. 나 여기까지 다시 오고 귀찮단 말이야. 어떡하지, 여러분? 슬롯 좀 늘려줘. 슬롯이 어떻게 이렇게 없어?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
상자가 이렇게 많아.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this
아니었어,
cave.
다행. 아, 잘못했다. 왜 이렇게 많아, 또 얘는? 정말 어이없습니다.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
어떡하지?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
어떡하지? 여러분 어떡하죠? 버려야 될까? 착용. 이거는 너무 비싸. 부식이 아까워. 안경아 잘 가. 까본 상자는 어딨지? 다 먹었나? 다 먹었나 보다. 장비. 손잡이는 왜 또 파괴가 안 돼? 안경 빠이. 용가리 안경 포기 못해. 대바대 싫어합니다. 안경을 보내고 안경을 받았다. 심지어 더 싼 거임. 왜 버림? 진짜 수준. 더 어려운 던전스는 더 좋은 템 나와줘야 되는 거 아님? 레전드네.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is protecting. imagine how many spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
아, 검애들 뭐야, 별거 없네.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested.
안경 또 부셔야지.
There's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
그럼 잠옷 입고 다닐 수 있는 거야? 밖에? 왜 안 건너가지나 여기는? 으쌰. 무슨 소리야? 이상한 소리 나.
Incendio!
이래.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
우씨. 똑 찼어. 에휴. 팔아야 되는데. 아, 별로다. 하나 더 했었는데. 모자? 레벨 안 돼서 못 낀대요, 저거. 어구. 이렇게 선물 상자를 많이 놔줄 거면 슬롯을 좀 많이 해주던가. 게임이 센스가 없어. 아, 또 사도 없어. 인벤토리는 안 꽉 차는데 왜 상자는 이렇게 자꾸 꽉 차는 거야? 안 맞냐?
안경 닦아줄까?
아니 괜찮아.
자야지.
아 거의 다 했는데.
안 깨져?
아니 안 깨지는 것보다 아이템 창이 없어. 멀린 아까 그거 깬 건 뭐야 그럼? 그 아줌마 모르겠다. 그치 룰이야?
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
어딨어? 헉, 칼이 있고 된대 뭐게?
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Thought to disarm you brutes.
어디서 또 센 애들 온다 이제.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
아이템. 아까 새로 먹은 게 뭐였지? 중급이야? 스타일리시 교복망토는 또 뭐야? 이렇게 생긴 거. 이게 훨씬 예쁜데. 그쵸, 여러분? 약간 저 키티치하고 이런 애들 입는 그런 거 아니야?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Where am I?
Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
안돼, 방에 물이 차고
Why am I being
있어.
protected? What sort of magic is this?
근데 괜찮은 거 같아.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
뭐야, 여기가? 문 열고. 이? 뭐지? 누구세요?
Can it be?
어이? 안녕하세요.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
여길 왜 지도 내실이라고 하는
I'm a bit
거예요?
confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
교수님은 예언자인가요, 그럼?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here
누가 올
does
줄은
not entirely
모르고
surprise me.
대충 맥락은 알고 계셨던 거네. 그 단서를 남겼겠죠, 그래서?
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
오. 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 되지? 효율부터 찍는 게 좋지 않나? 아, 오. 오, 이런 게 있네? 이따가 다음에 하고 집에 돌아가야 되는데 이제.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel.
아 뭐야, 왜 플루가루를 올 수 있게 된 데였어? 아 이럴 거면 템 왜 부셨어? 아 진짜 메이앤-릴리.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
학교야?
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
아
Suppose I have enough to distract
여기구나.
myself with till he returns with the book.
아 저기가 거기구나. 레전드.
Got it.
일단 세이브 할게요. 롤리. 그리고 아무튼 후부부부 매장은 이제 꿈나라로 가볼게요. 잘 시간이 지났다. 네, 너무 재밌다.